然后我的 OBS 20几趴，他们两个这样互相占，直接让我那个游戏直接爆开，所以才会发生刚刚那种情况。然后现在我要来把我的控制器啊。等一下，是这个吗？方式。是这个吗？等一下。左摇杆推到底放开。超小。哦，我知道为什么，我这没打开。 它上下为什么不能用啊？左、右。左边是全部都可以的，好，确定。我先试试看这样会不会怎样。这边靠背啊，什么情况？还是一样啊，三小左右都调整，可是为什么会变这样？什么情况？我这样根本没有。我上是左，下是右，左是上，右是下。哦，好混乱，等一下，我觉得是，可能是这边有问题。RBL 控制，我试试看这样，还是一样啊！我去你的！没怎么差，靠呀！你逼我的。怎么解决摇杆左右变成上下的问题？USB， 我也是这个。好。硬体识别码，就是这个，点进去之后，跑到哪去了？装置印表机 ，USB 就内容，找到了。第一内容详细资料。 x1，确定是，然后呢？这个。Hillock Merchant System CUR Control NEDIA NED 靠北有好多。这个下面 P J O J O， 找到这个硬体识别码。VID 070 and VID 0079。啊？这里没有啊 ？Are you kidding me？ 这不是有看到0079？他们是有找到的呢。都没有呢，还是我找错了？对啊，某讯呢？傻小，傻小。等一下，还是我看错了。这个内容，详细资料，硬体识别码，这个00790107，一样啊。啊，找不到怎么办？那都是找到的。 在这里找不到寻找 user 进行修改。该不会是讲一样吧？没错 ，NED Pro P Joystick OEM， 还真的是嘞，这里。什么意思？这样吗？这个、啊。ATTRIBUTES。新增，是什么意思？啊？2跟5。他说新增 AXES 资料夹什么意思？新增这个嘛？字串值也不是啊。2进位。01003500 01003500 新增轴资料夹。D Word、Q Word、D Q 这个吗？然后修改2进位资料，000100350000000000。这样，确定。哦哦。2，然后，哦不对，是整错了。新增样码叉页式2和5。2、5、2、2进位资料。00000000000400。0100350001003500。然后确定。5的资料夹2进位的。000000000000000000000000000000000000。确定。这样。真的假的？好，我们先试试看。屁啦！哪有？哪有？骗！一整个骗！你骗鬼！还是我们要关掉重开？我们先关掉重开看看，我们再看看，我们再看一次。不然就是我哪里步骤有问题。 那怎么突然又好了？很正常，靠背。我怀疑是输入法问题，因为我刚刚输入法是中午，就我这样搞一搞就好了。What the fuck？What the fuck？ 好，我再测试一次看看。
Test。
好，有声音，有声音就好，有声音就 OK。观众留言监狱区没人，好吧，没事。来，我们继续补东西。有没有截取到？好像没截取到哦，等我一下哦。GreedFall。你们有截取到吗？我完全不知道有没有截取到。看自己的实况最准。好。好，有截取到，有截取到就行，有就行。Donkas。对。去海军上校那一个 TP 点比较快，不是比较快啊，可以跟海军少校完成这个任务，然后又可以直接在他旁边那个 TP 点 TP， 一举两得有没有？一次完成两件事情啊！最喜欢这种一举两得的事情了。
Desarde.
I've seen the all.
In the end, the Kaya and
I need to be going. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. They're constant in
这里晚点，我们先去找邓卡斯。
I'm...
What brings you?
At this old man, you will now be able, and the congregation will keep it. You must deliver this.
These men died because of their own. If they hadn't cut all the ochre... What does that mean?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more by killing these men. You have brought upon us their wrath.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoix.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed. And you know that.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance...
I understand. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the bar digging into the... We worked with the Lugaid Blau. We agreed to... But some Renaigse came. And some of... If the mountain...
And you want me to...
You have to stop them. If you do...
I'll go to this mine.
Is there any...
I must leave.
I will...
当某些事情太晚做的话，会导致某些事情的发展。好比说这件事情，然后怎么说？我在想说，我该不会这些事情弄完，我再去找我那个堂弟的话，就会爆开，会不会这样？
没记错的话，这游戏支线不至于很复杂。
是没错，但是我怕它主线会因为这样而爆开。像我的主线刚刚就因为这样，我没办法那个，我没办法快速的通过，所以我必须要先来把这个东西给弄完。我不知道。
Sorry, this is private
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. Listen, you should go to the authorities.
I definitely would.
Sorry, this is...
Fuck you, man.
Sorry. Sorry, this...
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
These Renaids must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
我们的库西伦先生终于有出场的地方了。然后我要再看一次我的堂弟爆开的情况。我好像不应该先去找海军的，我去找完海军之后就直接原地爆开了。
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on the midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice. You see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
The blood is black.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, no, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you, to respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I'll not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, don't make me change. We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act. Lord de Cossillon!
Hello? Hello? Hello, motherfucker?
To my help! And death to the others!
他不止我的上下左右，哎，他连我的 LB 跟 RB 都换了， 啊，算了。
To my health! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Come on, if you dare.
抓小。
Let's see if you know how to use your weapons.
Lord Minister, could we come of? To my left! And death to the others! Oh!
我现在连快捷的枪都没用。我决定了，我决定一件事情，我要去弄2个小电池。不管是我要出去买，还是在家里找，我都要去弄到2个小电池。在这里面也有。好了 ，motherfucker， 打！对，过来。
To my health! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to...
幸好他这任务没有时间限制，不然我们肯定爆开，一定爆开，绝对爆开。
We've reached this coast. Let's cut. You are safe here.
好，暂停一下，我要去把我的那个无线摇杆先弄好。我的麦克风掉下来。 游戏重开一下，因为我换个那个。Focus, focus, focus.
You are safe here. You will be safe here.
To my help! And death to the others!
Messenger, you must warn.
It's.
What are you talking? Who said?
I don't.
And so you are.
Don't you
Do you know the pun? Lady Morange, the you
对，跳过，机智跳过，好。Fuck you, man. Oh fuck.
And death to the others!
make prep. You must very.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the stairs to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the door.
They will not suspect us if we're in the dark. Do you know where the three lieutenants you told us about are located?
Booker is an instructor.
靠背。 再一次。我发现我蓝牙耳机也要没电。
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Luca is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be inside. Olga and Vernon are in charge of the guard. Secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Bruce. We'll worry about the others later.
To my help! And death to the others!
好了，你快去死了。Die.
Close to it,
It's blocked.
What are you?
You are.
I'm sorry.
To my help! And to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
First blood.
It's blocked.
这监狱。
I'm sorry.
I had higher expectations.
I'm sorry.
What if I paid you a...
Let it.
I'm from you.
Oh.
Why would you told that the
You must do.
To my help!
直接枪毙。
Soldiers!
Your left hand.
You give your very.
枪毙是最快的。遇到叛徒直接枪毙。
Wait a minute. What's that? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms.
That's not happening.
To my help. And death to the others. Too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are meant. Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Hey, hey. Fuck you, man. Traitor.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, And all hope has flown through the window.
Yes.
Thank God.
Yeah, by the...
I cannot... If you...
Yes, we are.
You have. All right. I'm all done.
It is his...
One of that.
If I should...
I'm nothing.
As
Perhaps
if this
Of whole...
你可以晚点没关系。看是一定要先去找他。账唔丢咯。
Sir de Corsilion,
Decidez, my young...
I've come to ask... It was closed for a long time for security.
I seem to recall... However, I do not recall the details. He is a rich merchant from Serene.
Unscrew... This man had some natives
What? Does this all bring... We cannot tolerate such... You should start by... Don't worry. Can your old professor still prove...
Looking for...
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon. But they have Lady Moronge's seal on them. We should find her, to understand exactly what they say.
真的，那个文件上面的法律术语真的会让某些人看不懂，但是我的话还好啦，我是还看得懂，看得懂意思，但是实际上要运用它就很困难。我只看得懂意思，但是我要运用那种法律术语的话就很困难，我不会运用。
Good day, dear sir.
I need your advice. This time it's about the property. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written.
Do not worry, this type of document is always different. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of... He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there. But it says it's even repeated in this other paragraph.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of...
According to these documents, the miners... This man's behavior is reckless. He usually spends time at the port when he's...
Meraldo。哦，这个人我知道。
Come closer, good people.
骗。呀，我说这个快。哇，好，再绕一段。
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet.
Well, I'm
here to talk to you. Are you aware that you have no...
But what are you talking about? Surely I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all tax. Please tell your cousin that I will be... Now, Your Excellency.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. And you endanger the congregation on this...
Come on, don't be so serious. Goodbye, sir. Excuse me, Your Excellency, but I must hurry. I have a lot of work to do.
你有很多钱，好，那我们就让你破产。来啊，你不是有很多钱吗？你现在在政府的体制，政府的，在这座岛上，你就是要听我。来，请你吃政府的制裁。 Order Number One。
Sir de Corsilion.
The Sade, my...
I verified the contract with Lady Miron without even taking into account what he's doing to...
So...
He turned a deaf ear and tried to...
Oh, some of these merchants. But it's high time we remind... Here, this is an eviction note for his crimes against the natives. I will make him aware of this decision. The prisoners must be free.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still...
Looking for...
To my hand, and death to the others!
来，请你吃子弹。吃的手指呀，吃庆记啦。我想试试看这个。
Greetings! So,
Thanks.
烂透了，都不自己走。Do you want to? Damn! Fuck.
here comes our pay, boys! And death to the others!
海军士官配件，单手剑。 啊，完了。卖错东西，这个才。
Sorry, this is private
I don't need your authorization. I have... The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights to...
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who
In that case, where can I find...
You'll find him around here somewhere.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of... Considering the fact that you have not the methods you used against the island...
Impossible! By...
To the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
直接射烂。
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all again blow or alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Cossin. Dunkas.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was a...
Yes. Those you free. You knew how to
Thank you, Duncan.
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be... Every day he will replant what your men will cut. Does this punish...
If I explain to Sir de Courcy... Thank you, Dunkers.
Is there anything...
I must leave.
我蛮好奇一些东西的，他这可不可以看到我的那个？看不到哎。好的。水之试炼。我看过一遍。极致跳过，等一下。啊，有了，这里。乔蒙持怀疑，航海团持怀疑，原住民是友好。这边左下角啦，左下角可以看。阿弗拉友好，西奥拉友善，好惨。原来西奥拉只有对我友善而已。
Karans, do you need?
我想要跟你友好，哭哭。等一下，为什么我的手套是？人家刚刚觉得怪怪的。这个比较好。叫什么玩具？算了，继续吧。
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those moin shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those moin shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desade. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse
them. Could you...
Well, they want
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
这边透口一下，跳过。
What can you do? What can you do? Can you tell me? I will go. Isn't what I believe.
You must. We see the noise.
I thank you. Is there anything else?
Here.
What do you?
No.
极致跳过。
Look. I must be going. Katasak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the tenants have built
好
their
久没把那个
nests.
手套给卖掉，我还特地把它买回来。好了，
Here is your weapon.
It may do.
What? You say he died?
But
I must be.
好，来去找那个小女孩，元素伤害炼金术自己。
Good day. It is.
跳过，询问信息，妹妹的样貌。
How long do you know?
先
Is there what you think? But if could you the one I'm going? Tell me. Do you know? Very. I must.
好，跳过。如果没有看过的话，你们可以去看我之前的实况记录。我只是重打而已。然后这把，然后说是渔夫，我记得。Hello, fisherman.
Good day. Yeah.
跳。亚帽，跳。弟弟，跳。然后抽底，跳。
but
You think I will?
离
I
开，
must.
跳。好，然后该来清除龟龟的巢穴。怎样？够不够啊？够，3个够的。其实不够哦。中间这边会有领地。好，没事。右边。我要下去。 下去后我就走。
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here. Came out at dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn. The idea. I must kill the dominant before
destroying. 直接射烂这一块，零负担。 然后潜行过去，一个一个潜行处掉。啊！然后这边有鬼，等他一下。啊死！这边也有鬼。啊死！这边绕后。来哦！啊死！ 好，这边也给他死。Holy shit！ Holy shit！ Holy shit！ 啊！好了，死光了。乱。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。 传教士完整来说，然后我们不需要从他这边走。
Here is one of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy.
潜行处决印。Hello, motherfucker. 带着。
The ideal moment. I must kill the doctor before destroying the nest.
然后这里会遇到鬼。好喽，鬼来喽，鬼来喽，有鬼鬼哦，这里有鬼鬼哦，要记住哦。往上，然后先保存。这边会有鬼鬼。来哦，超巨大的鬼鬼哦！嗨，鬼鬼！
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Yes， 弹药。当然可以做弹药之后，你就不觉得弹药很缺了？为什么？因为你知道的。你看我身上200多发，花起弹药来一点都不心疼啊。No man in here. No man in here. No man in here. Die.
To my help! And move away! Things are about to get dicey!
请支持射烂。最爱射烂的你。
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
还要捅烂屁股的时间到了。好，捅烂。下面一位。捅烂。
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
然后再好 请支持 Rivk 的色烂计划。
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
还有3颗不够，来到寻找失踪的村民。
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our 2 lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
我靠，这里。
3 corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. 2 others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple. What a tragedy. That these missionaries use such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
我们先去找传教士，叫他们滚，或就让他们死。出去直接往左。
The
Good day. I perhaps
去你的传教士。
Do you have?
I found she went. You should. I must.
Well,
he had. But I must. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
I can.
In the attack, although they were in. Will you?
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaikse, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
好，这边要保存一下。然后我们永远要记得，这个新希瑞的村长不能杀掉。
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertirtu.
I'm looking to meet.
But they did.
Precisely.
Do not be this here, but you must.
Thank you.
We do not.
I hope that have no fear. I must go.
What?
My dear cousin, this sickness is horrible. But you have not come to him.
Any news of your...
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent. My father's next letter will... As for my mother, she's probably too busy.
Are you liking your...
Honestly, I received most of them. I would love. I have so...
How are relations?
Oh, so... Teleme... They're a bunch. The only thing they...
I'm going to...
Look out for yourself.
好，水之事件这个晚点，我们先看看其他的，这个可以晚点。神圣和狂野应该会还在啊。好，就这样。 我们记得有3个部落我都去过了。俗话说得好，医者仁心。支线好像会支线是会因为主线的进度而失败的，这一点我知道。等一下哦。哦，在这里。 先到营地，然后工作台的这个就够了。好，然后
You have it.
Here is the
and.
冲进去。
I give you
and this can die.
What can you tell?
询问圣所。
What can you do?
询问意味着。
Can you tell me? I must leave.
好。
You have spoken.
再继续跳。
I was asked. Do you have one? No.
好走。
Siora,
did you? I know. If you want.
好，开始试炼。第一个试炼，冲，然后蹲下。
They're eating the old carcass. If you pour
Yeah.
some sweet potion on it, they'll fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
跳。然后第二个任务是。
Watch out, another. You were freezing and you...
Yes.
Tell us.
I was in the sky. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my fell to the ground, and suddenly I bounced on it.
风， 风在哪里？哦，找到了。
This stone bears the image of a storm.
风冰
Here, this looks like a snowflake.
光
On this stone, the sun.
水。
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop.
好，然后蹲下。我先保存一下。新游戏存档。OK， 我先站着走过去看看会怎样。
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einar Frichterman.
因为都打过，所以都很顺，我会知道会发生什么事情。好
Bird
跳，冲，谈话 ，talk。
It's very quiet.
一直跳一直爽，好走，等下，然后再跟他 talk。
Hello.
You're
啊，不用了。
I'm a
squirrel.
我想先在外面的这个时候，不行，不能。
Karans, I need to...
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine?
Yes. If I understand...
Even though my mother would never have traded, and she would have wanted to be better.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. Will you investigate?
Of course. Let's go.
Renexe. Go.
My child, what can we do for you?
What exactly do
Well, when we
We would like to know more about...
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. We swore to provide this village with all our...
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult.
My mother would never have made such an...
The Queen had understood that the light... It is for this reason that we have accepted to...
She had an engraver come to Valristal.
I do not believe a single word of...
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy.
Because you think that you can administer justice.
Siora, let's not get into another...
That is an excellent...
以防走错路，我现在就可以直接加载游戏冲回来。然后这边就有滚吧。
Death to the other!
上有是有。红了他们还有剩。左边这边还有，刚好是。吸呢？吸呢？剩这一只，跟那一只。来喽，吸呢？吸呢？好，都死光了。
Here's the stone we were looking for. Strange.
This stone was damaged on purpose.
There may be a way. Promises in stone. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of... There are but a few. We did not have... He must be the one.
I thought you could not write...
The Donegada have a secret right. Those who want to seal... Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is...
This workshop was devastating.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things...
Unless someone else did this.
Do you know where he...
This engraved stone, do you remember him? Karadeg originally...
Let's go to Vigi...
What brings you here?
We're looking for Karadeg.
Did he come back to you?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile?
He is the one who left. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea, and I did not want it.
Do you know where he might...
He feared something. Is there any...
I'm asleep.
I will...
Interesting.
Oi? Do you want to try? 夸我 lemsek. Do you want to? Kwa lemsek.
不知道穿这样套会不会比较不警戒一点？可能会，可能不会。坐这里。
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Signora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends,
What do you want?
Tell me about your role.
Most words must, but some words must survive. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants...
So you're a kind of cleric?
Do you want to know?
We would like to ask you about...
It is the stone of the Renaigse. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill. And now that she is...
It is because you are the last.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised.
No, Donega. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. I do not want to deal with them ever again.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since we could indicate the location of one of
the rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight.
I have heard about them.
We could help you join, but we need this tree bark.
In that case, I hope that it will help. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions. And they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
Siora, Asir.
Vertir Tumadise.
What do you want?
Azeld.
Yes.
We went to Fel...
Were you able to? No, because it...
You're probably right.
We retrieved the...
Siora, what's... Mother promised to help them against... There's nothing mentioned, and even less. So they lied. I think it's high time. I think so. You lied to us. You took us for leave this village.
But if you...
By lying, you have the entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if you do well to leave.
We are not here to...
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not...
先看一下可能会到这里。先与传教士对峙。
My child,
what can we do for you?
Do you maintain your...
Naturally.
Really? Because he gave us a piece of tree bark with the word...
You see, this is regrettable.
If this village is so dear to you, then you... even if they don't know it...
What would you say if I offered you this...
Don't count on me to...
That is regrettable, Your Excellency.
And we were told that you were receptive to the...
And what will Taleme think of a...
I cannot believe these mind shakers tried their lies on you. Let's go see Azeld without delay. We must tell her that they lied and chased these men away from our village. Sior, what do...
Azel.
Yes.
We went...
Mother, there's an
他们在前面有过，反正刚刚看过。
You lied to us. You leave this village.
But... By lying, you have insulted the entire village. Will you do well to leave?
We are not here.
Very well.
Oh, thank you. Thanks to you. We managed. Yes. Shiora. Of course, Asi.
好，我要先来看一下。泰勒玛友善，商团友好，土著人友好。航海团是怀疑，为什么？乔蒙怀疑我，不觉得不正常？我觉得蛮正常。我蛮讨厌乔蒙。泰勒玛其实还好。圣狂野、博图斯、瓦斯科。这里就要保存了。然后107。
Do you want to trade?
是 TP 在哪里？我操 ！TP 最快。Saturday。
Lieutenant, I demand...
Your cousin ordered...
By...
I was...
And you... Do you know...
No.
Why?
What?
But that... My...
I mean that you're...
That's... Thank...
先找东卡斯。永远都要先找东卡斯，找东卡斯最快。
What brings you here?
I seek Vinbar.
I do not know, but since you have helped our island, the last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about it. Edra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood, and Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent. I attempted, as is my... Finbar was not convinced by any of us. He left us to go to the sanctuary.
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. The Great Mind must have... But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own. You should go to Wen Shavar.
Thank you.
快升级了！我再招一次敌人就升级了。
Beard Tirtoma.
Hello.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vin. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left anything else?
Tell me about...
She is a ferocious warrior. They gave themselves one to the other many cycles ago. Perhaps that is why she has left. Because she no longer could bear anything else?
What can you tell me about them?
He is a great Donigad. But he has been gone for and I for one. Anything else?
What can you tell?
Wen Shavar. The sky is our roof. They offer us their feathers and also of anything else?
Goodbye.
What I am saying.
Tirtumad. It is rare to see Renate. Is there something?
Would you know where
She left to follow Vimbar.
What do you mean?
We don't know if Renate... Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back. She went to attempt to bond her. We haven't seen her see anything.
I'm looking for but someone here.
If anything.
Thank you for your help.
Wa Aulemseg. Is there...
Thank you.
Wa Aulems.
他说在智慧洞穴。都在这里。那应该还有第三个人在上面。
Might I do?
I heard talk about...
It is a place within the earth. There are some on Tiafrad, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Wa awalan sek.
为什么我觉得这样直接走了会爆开啊？这里会有个营地，我们先去营地，然后往上，然后来这边看看。温莎瓦我没来过，温莎吧。 然后我现在非常的想要去厕所。 我记得只要点直觉。投资有，现在这些都不能点。直觉满点。武器。哦，是。我好希望我能有一匹马哦。
Things are about to get dicey.
tongue. You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not alone. We'd better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that, these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
后面就有3个人。
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a...
These people are monsters.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushed...
Believe me, you see, we have been studying these beings. We call them metamorphs. And we seek to learn. The savages hide all of their knowledge within. We discovered one here. This woman. To know we are so close to, and let's just say it has...
It's extremely regrettable.
She won't tell you anything.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in deranged jails or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors. But you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but...
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Free her now!
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse.
We were told that when Shavad...
I waited a long time and then I...
You believe this is where...
No. But he came. You saved me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
哦，这个刺猬洞穴好像来过，好像。哦，这个来过啦。
Here is the entrance to the cave. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went.
Is it your wish to join?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the...
The caverns of knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Donegada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Donegad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter, even if I am not sure I can. Remind yourself that this honor is a...
Put your fears to rest. How do we enter?
Allow me. I...
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaikse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you...
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who
He is a Donegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is...
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to...
For some, it takes years. At least for others, it might take place the very moment when... I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, It must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a door. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone.
The Donegada seals.
Yes, I've run into but here there are two that... For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which...
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit. This painting must teach the younger how to reach.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second?
The initiates also learn by listening.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind, we also see the path that...
This must certainly be the path the young... And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender.
Do you recognize...
I think so. It looks like the...
With all that we've learned from studying these... I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us.
What do you hope to ask?
We hope that he will agree to take us into the sanctuary...
What do you hope to ask of him? Why would the Renaik say? It matter not. My head spins. I will...
Please, go ahead.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Ha.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
我上个厕所，等我一下，我还受不了。
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. In fact, Vinbar visibly went...
这里面的守卫是不能动的，动了就会出事。除了最终 BOSS， 真的除了他。
To my health.
我忘记存档，所以我要再经历一次。潜行药剂。说潜行只要在他们面前的话，就会被抓到。必须要从他们侧边，绝不能从他们头面前。这边先保存。可以，过去。到这里我们存档。没有。侦察兵外套。要下去。 快到了，然后这里我觉得要保存一下。有两条路，一条是往这边走，一条是往下面走。我想往左边看看，往上看看会到哪里去。算了，还是冒险好了。敏捷无双手机 ，what the fuck？ 全地团。
Finally. We've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
哦，这不妙，这不妙，这非常的不妙。好了，这里有两条路，在这里倒。右边这一条出去。好，右边这一条没什么问题。
Over there, more feathers.
found the entrance to the sanctuary. I hope he'll agree. All that remains is... This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? How can we learn which plant seed is required?
This High King has been living like a hermit for ages. I doubt he's revealed his secrets to too many people.
You're right. We need to find this Sarah. The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village. Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village.
If she came by here after having locked us up in the grotto, she would have warned them we were coming. So even if they know where she's gone...
This woman knows the mountains like the light. And might I remind you that my first duty is to protect...
Yes, that's true. We must find Constantine. The High King...
哇，这地有石的。算了，来啦，厮杀，来厮杀。
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinolmenawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Teleme.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on? Footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. Path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catasac. I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. These vials look familiar. Catasac used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things. Constantine and Katasak. An attack, obvious. And then there are these traces of...
You cannot suspect my people are behind.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is...
How could you even think something like that?
Perhaps he only did it to gain our... With Constantine captive, he now has... But in all truth, I have... But regardless of who is guilty, we could return to Wenshav. Perhaps Katasak returned there. Or maybe his Voglendike. We're also going to... Their soldiers were involved in the combat. Or at least the end of it.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack them. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island.
And thanks to you, I know. But then maybe those men are still loyal to the... However, one way or another, let us be on our way with...
Colonials? You must have got...
Disarday.
A legate? Pardon my dismay. But Captain Idris, what can I do for...
I'm looking for
A governor?
My cousin was part of his men and his camp were, but we found no trace of his body. Wounded and holding up somewhere.
Have you cast your sister? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. The region is dangerous.
You do know that we found the bodies of...
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying an...
And they are dead.
Explain yourself, Captain.
They were monitoring the zone. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. Yesterday, we heard screams.
And you didn't go and see... You hear screams? Sir...
So the last of my men give... You can think of me as a coward if you...
Why do I have the feeling that... I can see how difficult you're... I'm certain you have... I cannot solve all of your problems.
A little gold would certainly...
A survivor?
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with him, but his wounds are
I'm sorry to hear that, Cap.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning...
Did you see them?
Not yet.
Really? This boy... Anything else?
I need to be... Good day. I need to be...
What are you doing there?
I know.
That is very kind.
What are you saying?
No, but I've been asking the I no longer. And now that we have a wounded patient...
Do you know what type of...
Yes, at least.
I see.
Were you able to...
Yes, I was.
Give it to me.
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow.
Very well.
See you soon.
我超希望它的移动速度可以快一点，至少给我个，这边刚好有个原地吧，至少给我个那个什么坐骑也好吧，给我匹马，让我可以快速移动，这样。
Hello, soldier.
Better.
I simply... Could you tell me what happened?
We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement, and we heard sounds of fire. Men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man.
Constantine Katasak and...
Dozens of wild animals.
Flames?
I don't know. I didn't see it. But I thought I saw another islander. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to...
You shouldn't do that.
That's enough.
Yes, I'll have a word with you.
我想试试，我想再去询问一下艾丹。
I've heard stories of your exploits. It's unusual for... It seems my Tiern was right. How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared.
What? But my Tiern followed you to help.
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin. Their escort was attacked.
And you believe that... Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand...
Wait. Perhaps they were wounded. And your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven. We must find them at all costs.
Forgive me, Donegad.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the back.
They could very well. No. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Donegad must be implicated. But none that I know would attack Katasak. May the trees protect. Another Donegad. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels?
Yes. I sincerely...
When you have discovered...
I have to go.
跨为累。
幸好我们有回来，这样应该会那个。这样就确定不是原住民的问题了。好险没有走太远。我觉得这里不能带科特。带阿弗拉。
Hello, sir. I simply... Could you tell me what...
We were men were so
Does the flame?
There was. I came. I dragged.
I'm going to have... Yes. I'll have a...
Desade, can I do it?
How did you feel?
Astonished. It was...
It could have...
I'm starting... Anything else?
按错了，靠背。
Do you think that...
Yeah. This...
Knowledge...
That and you'd have any...
What do you think...
On the...
Do you ever...
To be...
What
I
about...
do for anything else.
I'm asleep.
刚按错了，靠背啊。
Karan, could you help me?
What is it?
I must prepare, and I think...
For your sister...
For the ritual, yes. It will only be the two of us. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy.
Excellency, thank you.
Please.
Did you learn what you...
Yes. He and his company had... My cousin's escort were a strange sorcerer controlled...
One of those rebel savages. They must have learned at an important...
Don't apologize.
Like you freed the scholars. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much...
艾索德一直让我，艾索德这3个字一直让我想到那个《艾尔之冠》里面的艾索德。不过这里的艾索德是女的，然后《艾尔之冠》里面的艾索德是男的。
Siora, what do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Sior.
I came to give our mother back. I know. Iselt. No. Preparing the place.
Almighty protect me in this battle!
全部拖出去 ，biang biang。
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
You want to die? Yes, I know. You want to die. Bye.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the bird singing.
What do you mean?
This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
May the enlightenment protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Protect me in this battle! Our enemies! The magic is running out! Take a potion! Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! Protect me in this battle!
Will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
我现在子弹要狂做了。
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need...
Where can we find
it? It would be... And I will also need some more... I will give you a list of all the ingredients. Once we have gathered these last items, I thank you for...
Don't mention it, Sue.
We have all that we need. Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. This is how our... It is on this stone. And this... Karans, do you need some?
How did you know that? After all, given the
I knew my mother well. We were close.
I understand. However...
Perhaps. But she knew that we'd... Anything else?
Why you and your sister?
If you're talking about physical differences, when we were little, we were perfectly identical.
I have no trouble believing.
Gentler. Or anything else?
I must leave you.
搜索。是不是少了什么东西？ 香炉。没有啊，我是不是有 bug？对啊。对，我果然丢 bug， 我想说奇怪。
There. Everything is in place. My sister should be joining me. Oh, these rituals are demanding. You have been a true friend. Thank you.
It's only natural, Siora.
We should go now. Karans, do you need something?
What do you intend to do now?
I will most likely do it, but...
I'm very glad to be...
Thank you for your kind... Anything else?
I'm asleep.
Yes， 妖了也是友好。Okay, now. Go, see you。这地方是维德哈德。那个营地应该就在那里。逮捕！我是个有智慧的人。只是路过。哈哈。王者之声。 哦，找到了。
May the enlightened protect.
Hello.
Renaigse.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told... I know that you see us as your enemies. I only seek to find... as well as the man who was protecting him. Catus...
No donea exregao.
If you didn't attack him, you I was told that an island... Perhaps your men were there to...
We do not have your cousin. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire. He died from... That night, we heard the sound. We went to see. The last breath of Katasach had returned, and many of the Renaigse were... We carried the body of the Donegad.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but...
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand. We were told that an island native was there and that he...
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
That is the very reason I need...
You may see him. But...
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body... I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaid behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or what? The power to call volcano fires could only be...
We still don't really know who is actually behind, judging by the severity of these wounds.
All your experiments. You've learned...
We had to at least try.
Are you not even...
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives. All the same, Guardian and Donegad would... There is a ritual that might help us.
The Anatalis Fair. What is...
It is a magical rite that only it allows the Donegad who chants it.
That would allow us to at least see...
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge...
Let's ask her for her help, then.
You are quick to ask another to put her... Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. When her companion was lost since that day, our Tier...
That would explain her distrust of...
You must make her see your purpose. It...
Go. 来，老话一句 ，You made the shit, go, see you。来看一下这个什么东西。我觉得是一个营地，或是技能点。我猜是技能点，因为我比过就要不是显示营地。 希望是营地啊，果然是技能点。哦，爸。
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
去把那边的熊熊给干掉吧。嗨，熊熊，我来干你。
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you.
My help. You still seek the
My cousin has been...
Truly?
By performing the...
Katasach is dead. He was a good man.
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. We examined him and...
Fire of the earth. But none of our own...
This is why we want to understand.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged very well, Renoy. Our island wails in the Anatalas fair may kill me. You will need to act as my Voglendyke and bring to me...
What do you require?
A potion. And do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his...
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body.
Where can I find...
In Duren's camp. She recovered him.
Very well. Not far from there is a safe... Then we can perform...
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site.
Very well.
食腐动物的器官，仪式用的武器。感觉这里比较快。
rightly protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
应该很酷。死灵法师阿斯。
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
看戏一定要有点戏。
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenpem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam. De tatamenam reloidan. Adeta lamen kante beidam en antelam verfragtangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaigse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtim. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes, I must find Seda. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell.
我玉米才吃到一半呢。好吧，那我们继续。
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse.
I have no idea why you suddenly I must know what's... Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasach, and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasach. He respected him. And why would he...
I have no idea why, but I know it to be the Tierna Hach Kadactus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies, like all the other Renaigse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter. Eitmo!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the Shalom God our enemies!
再一次。
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why. I must know now more than ever. We must find.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know the Tierna Hach.
No. You are the one who I should never have. Eight more! Found a Dara.
我一定是少做了什么东西，为什么他会来攻击我？好，完全不懂。
The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
我看一下。等我一下，应该在很下面。 这里。等一下，只要有好就可以了。哭啊！我摇杆没电，没好。有好。好，等我一下，我去换个电池，摇杆没电。我有电了。所以这是一定要的，好吧？那我们就去杀了他吧。来杀西塔拉，干死他！不得不这么做。西塔拉，为什么你要这样？
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
King Vinbar. Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too Renaix to understand.
Leave him! That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him! Damn it!
Cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed. Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason.
I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return, but Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible... Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, it seems that Vinbar was...
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own... It seemed that he was speaking to someone. But there was no one other than us, cousin.
Do you have any idea why he did...
No, not really. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. But aren't you happy that he let me...
Don't speak foolishly, of course. Tell me more about this.
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practiced to bind...
Donegada? Katasak taught...
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand. So he visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of pot ceremony. I had to cut my hand, and a gigantic beast came, and started circling around me. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of... And now I'm Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of it. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How...
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me...
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor. Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always...
You told me that during the
It's true. I could see everything.
You still feel that?
Yes, but in a more dull... The first time, it was surreal.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if
I must take my...
Take care.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Desade, can I do anything?
I must leave. Good day, Glenn.
Beort tirtomat currents of...
Alas, your High King. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing. Nothing I could say.
Are you telling me, Kertonsida? What happened?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proved. Why would Vinbar have done such a thing?
You know that I wish to see Enon. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me,
We will celebrate his memory. Vladnit, Katasak, and now, but in spite of our mourning, the children of Tirfradi cannot remain without it. I will notify the Mal of all the...
Who has a chance of being elected?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. And there is also Ulan. A clever...
Deirdre? Dunkas?
I suppose.
Who will win the voting?
I don't know. It is possible that some amazing feat... If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly...
Is there anyone else among them?
Do not take me for some, but you shall fail this time. And can I do...
I must leave.
Qua awelem.
What brings you here, Honor?
I'm the bearer of bad news.
Ande Voshtire. We haven't seen him in a...
Glendan told me that you would probably be...
I am not looking for power, and I fear the order. The Renaise brought chaos. We cannot change. The wound is there. Refusing. So if you're worried about my intent, we must find... But for this, we must teach...
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. In order to find... If you were elected, would you help?
You are a Kara. I would be glad to help you, but you should know that my election is far from certain.
Would there be a way?
I do not like the idea of the High Kings of old wore a legendary crown. The one who became the first guardian. If someone were to wear it in these...
And where can I hope?
In the burial mound of the High King, and at its entrance, situated... It is a deeply holy place. And a god, if you do decide to go there, fill your heart.
Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Mir Frichteman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Karant, do you need...
I've never heard you... What happened?
Anything...
I must leave.
为什么我觉得西奥拉有可能是他姐姐或他妹妹？
What do I owe?
I regret to inform...
And divorced, dear. But why have you come?
Glendan has informed...
It is, I understand. I seek only to... By creating an alliance.
There is something I would like to... I would be thankful if you...
Of course. If you really want to make sure...
What is that?
It may... The first...
And where is...
Somewhere at the end of the path. But beware. Anything else?
Nothing.
What do you seek?
I am the bear...
Dead. But he was plunged into doubt.
Glendan told me that you...
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given it, since she's no longer with us. Drive away the Renaigse.
Will you drive us away?
We will drive away the Renaigse.
I see. To allow me... Only he can...
Why should you be preoccupied with...
I have my own reason. But you should know this is the best...
You have helped my people. Once I am the...
You seem certain you...
Those who covered the old kings were... Whoever were to...
And you know where it is?
I believe it is. I do not... And that do not want...
If I want to...
Anything more?
I need to be...
What will I say?
不对啊，3个都愿意帮助他，那为什么他要去找王冠？好啦，那这个可以放着，我们来去看其他东西。比如说神圣的狂野，这个可以了。3级直觉，再不行就真的没办法了。
What do you... Nothing.
Remember.
No, I don't. I don't think.
Ah, your sister Eugene.
These red... It all merging the...
He's discovered. But they also... We must first... Could... What?
We discovered... In
the piece...
这都看过了。
The end... I had...
跳过。
The captain brought...
The red... And who...
I understand your doubts, Your Eminence. It seems to me that then you will see that what
I suppose you would not, but you are right.
I would also like to... He tried and finally...
Who'd have thought? But I fear these are...
Your Eminence, he prays Saint Matthias shows us a...
You surprise me, Petrus. Yet your words seem...
If my people knew that, and that your priest...
And the Eden we wanted to build, does anyone...
I understand your doubts about the future, that you hesitate just as St. Lucius, yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide...
Thank you for your testimony. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty. It will take years for that our dogma must follow the...
Thank you, Your Eminence.
I don't doubt it, my dear. I look forward to... As for you, your sincere
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank... May the enlightened bless you.
公告就对了，成功了。
Sir Desard?
You seem to know...
Do I...
Come on.
What will become...
Domitius will be sent back to the mainland and will be judged. The Ordo Luminous as a whole. We need...
Who are the missionaries?
It is an order that most of this one... And has a...
I must...
That...
所以 Saturday 去死，不是 Saturday， 那个传教那个什么审判会去死，审判会洗内。
Desarde, I'd like... Could you come?
All right, Bess.
我都是在这。
Now we just have to go see the pretenders, and hope that they will accept us.
Don't expect them to yield easily. After all, they're protecting their most sacred place. You will have to prove that you are worthy of their trust.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would only need to convince one. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Good.
We would like...
Well, in the dark, of course.
Don't we?
If you can I...
My lady, I have to...
看我手速。咦。
Come closer, good people. The cure in
Are you...
Listen.
Interesting.
This he was...
You think so?
His mission...
Thank you.
I am in a...
I'm listening.
Captain Reuben warned me that it is almost certain she sent secret...
Why ask me?
This is a very serious... The Norts are like a family, I think anyway, they're... You're...
I see. What is the...
It's up to you to find out. You've seen the techniques we use.
I agree. Where can I find
At the port in your town. You know his ship. I'm counting on you.
I need to be going. Until we meet. Captain Reuben?
Aye?
De Sade, and I'm sure you...
Vasco. Oh, do not worry.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral...
I see.
You told the Admiral...
Indeed? She only... Did you want to...
What led you to
the girl's behavior. Then, suddenly, she became... She's a recent recruit. Sometimes I saw her... And since we've returned to port... But you should probably...
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's...
A recent sea-giver. You know how rare volunteers are. Did you want to know?
Do you know what if...
I don't know exactly.
Let's say that magic does not...
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. And by searching through my papers, did you want to know anything?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship...
The Seahorse? Yeah. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything?
The Admiral told me...
The Sea... But you... Did you...
That'll be...
Hey, Abby.
Good, thank
you. Then straight to it.
I'm looking for a note.
I know her. Did you try to... Don't give no matter. It might be. Anything else?
How have things...
Well, that's there we go. Anything?
Do you like it on Tearford?
It's not as nice as ours. Here at least. And you know, anything else?
I need to...
Smooth sail.
Captain, delighted to see you. Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Can you tell me anything
I don't know her very... But she pulls her weight. That being said...
Would you know where I can...
No. Well, I hope she didn't... Anything else?
What have you been...
Nothing worthy of... I prefer that. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll...
Farewell, then.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day.
What can I do?
I would like you to tell...
You know, she did everything she could to become one. She suddenly became distraught.
Do you know where I could find her?
No. Anything else?
How have things been?
Very good. I do miss my real Anything else?
What have you been up to?
I'm still just a cabin boy. Since our... Anything else?
I'm afraid...
The crew members confirm what Reuben told us. She's changed her attitude. Which proves nothing. I wonder, would we have found it strange if she had been seaborn?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
This time,
well,
you are going
these
too
drunkards
far.
have one of their rows.
I will not let you...
Come on, gentle.
Who are you? That's true.
You're wasting your time talking.
You better get out of here unless...
Oh, God!
A bit of poison on my blade. Hey, let's go!
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut.
I wouldn't know that. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He might remember you. Anything else?
Give me a bottle of your best.
There you go.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Hello, Your Excellency.
哦，这个。
Hey, look at that! How may I help?
We're looking for a young...
Yeah, I think I know, but I don't know.
Have you ever heard...
Are you asking me if she's a spy? But if that's why you're looking for her, I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so that...
Tell me what you... This should quench your thirst.
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen, and he was in the street. So, I took a closer look when he left, but no. There was a box under the... They were messages, and from now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't...
Where is this high...
Cross the bridge at the exit of the...
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure. Do you want to know...
That'll be all, soldier. This stone must be the one that's...
It's a dead drop. It's suspicious.
Well then.
These bushes will shield us from prying.
Perfect. We have a great view.
Should we wait?
That's it. Suspect in sight. He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
Well, gentlemen, what are you...
Fool!
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you... So I suggest you talk.
You're wasting your time.
Do you realize that you were suspect... Don't you think you better...
Wait! Some time ago, it was rumored that... So, I started exchanging messages as the Naught who was willing to give up these secrets, but we were only at the negotiation stage.
Who is the Naught you're talking about?
I've no idea.
Very well.
Alba means white to Sarde, but it's a little unsubstantial.
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Now, if you'll allow me...
Ah, Your Excellency.
There is indeed a spy among the Naughts. I have recovered this note, which the Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been... Do we really still...
This book must be found at all costs before... Your Excellency can...
I would like to help you.
Alba is from Ptolemy. She probably took...
This reduces the...
This is a trail that deserves...
It is I.
Whisper.
Yeah, and if you...
How so?
Well, this dark
Which never-
valley is
what if
nothing.
the eyes-
Greeting. They haven't been...
Have you?
and what?
Well, what do you...
and if I work using left... Well,
how? I am so...
if you...
You may not know where...
What do you mean?
Does this... You hired...
How dare
You could have taken...
I don't...
No,
What? Tell
they-
us.
if he...
Have mercy! Have mercy! Hey, you! What you think...
But wait!
Here. Take...
Thank you.
Come on. I hope I never... Thank you for your intervention. Don't mention it.
But how did you end up...
Oh, I'm certain someone like you
There is a
and...
but that I never...
Mine. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'm glad.
No.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Glad to see you. Can I do anything?
What did you think?
And I...
While it was this...
Thanks. Did you want...
What do
They tell...
Do they all...
Some of... Did you want...
I'm asleep.
Glad to see you. Can I do anything?
I'm asleep.
I need to speak with
Yes, Petrus.
I've come up with...
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the... To do this, you'll have to face a champion.
That would have...
That may be the...
I see.
And by doing...
This will make her...
Exactly. Without knowing it, she will...
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you say...
This is how all scores are settled, my child. So...
It is certainly interesting. I'll come back to you.
Of course.
I'll see you later.
Take...
Greenblood, glad to see.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found?
Of course.
Yes. It was signed. He was the one who... I'm gonna find...
This quest for a... Very well.
Major Hurt is loyal.
Isn't denouncing him enough?
The guards rip him, and he has connections in high places.
What are you getting? If he's well connected...
I know.
If Petrus...
That old fox is a...
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone...
Those mad in...
Exactly. It might...
You're right. I must say, we'll need to find him.
And we've already seen to...
We need our new command.
All right.
There are Naught who gave us information when they had problems with the Inquisition. Do you remember him?
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Good day, Desade.
We're looking for a young...
I've heard about her. You should ask them. To me? More question?
Thanks. Hello. We're looking for a young... Her name is Alba.
Maybe. She was talking with...
It's our savior. What can we do for you?
How are you since you're...
Very well. Thanks again. And we will all...
I shall leave you.
Your Excellency, what fair wind bring...
We're looking for a young...
Yes.
She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought. I told her she better talk to the captain. So she left.
You say she was fleeing?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here.
Did she tell you what his...
Yes. She told me...
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for
Really? Yet she seems sincere.
If her father is actually here...
Well, at one point she told me she could not go to the tavern.
I must leave you.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
来喽，大傻蛋的时间到喽！
Hello. Are you...
Indeed, sir.
My name is Desardet. We're looking for a young Naut called...
Alba. What a stupid name. Her real name...
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Why did she have... What madness could make her leave the convent to...
Your daughter is accused of...
Espionage? I can't believe she rejected her country, her faith, and... But I will soon bring her back on the right path.
Tell me more about...
Some inquisitors are That's certainly the case with this Johannes.
Do you know where we can...
His last message was about a mission. I'm sorry, I...
Thank you, sir.
If you find... I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
A missionary camp near an island village whose name begins with Wen. He must be talking about Wen Xavier. Shall we go there?
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to
I don't know.
You will have nothing. I don't care. If you...
These inquisitors are...
Hey, who goes there? Who are you?
My name is de Sardet.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers.
Your brutality must stop.
I don't care about your order. You will regret it.
To my help! And death to the others!
Let's free this poor man quickly.
May the grass be forever. He would have...
You're probably...
You saved. Meet me in when... You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. I owe you so...
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take Renaigse to a good fishing place. They give me beautiful objects in exchange. But right now we have to be careful. There have been... Did you want anything else?
We're looking for a
But I promised Alba to say nothing.
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in... If we do not find her first, others will track her down.
So she was right. I led her into the fog. If you have one of your... No.
Thank you.
Did...
I must go. Goodbye. I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
我觉得他可能死在里面了。为什么他们要复活？
Let's
不会多一具尸体吧
Green blood, my friend. Do you need some?
I must leave you.
Karan, do you...
I must...
Someone camped here. Probably the child.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
To my help! And death to the others!
Stop! You have won! Finish me.
If she really was a traitor...
We do not intend to...
So then why...
We know you betrayed... You stole documents from your...
What? I never did such a thing.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that... And Captain Reuben, who...
But all of this is false. And if I fled, it was to
escape us. If you were not the spy...
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he worried me. I knew my father would do... Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland.
I can't believe Reuben has made us look like fools.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We must return to New Serene as soon as...
And what will become...
You will come with us.
Desarde.
Our investigation...
What do you mean?
We found out. In fact, it's because of us that...
So...
If this were not the case, why make up this...
I can't believe it. However, he is a cat. And we have to ask his crew. But stay to... Anything else?
The investigation is...
Hurry up. Anything else?
I need to be going.
You're excellent.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do?
What do you...
He knows how to make people. He's a captain.
Does he get on well?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that when she disappeared, he spoke of trees. Anything else?
I'm afraid I need...
Good day. What can I do for you?
What do you think about...
He is fair, decisive, and since we got... He seems... But... Never mind me. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hello.
What do you think...
He's a good captain, but he lacks team...
He's aloof. Doesn't get along with...
You're still far from him. The only one who gets a smile from time to time. She scratches his itch. But he should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like...
If he's a... And does
Yes. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a...
I'm sorry, but I'm not...
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that
He's one of my regulars, it's true.
Does he confide in...
Sorry, my dear.
How about a change of...
Become a courtesan. But don't you need...
I'm the legate of the congregation.
Oh, I'm not stupid.
Have you noticed?
Yes, he's becoming...
Did he tell you about his plans?
He told me that he would soon be... and that he would marry me.
Did Reuben...
Oh, yes. They only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his... He says everyone is unfair towards him.
Thank you, Gretchen.
This man is a complete traitor. Bitter, dissatisfied, and anxious. We should follow him tonight. He may finally lead us to some solid proof.
Ready to Perfect. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellence of to my help, and death to the others!
Are about to get dicey.
Ready to...
I need to go.
To my help, and death to the others!
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Excellent. And the Perfect. Incredible. Who would ever have believed that our excellent... To my help, and death to the
I can't hold on much longer.
等一下。
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Fantastic! You are now a champion of the arena. I must say, this is the first time. Allow me to give.
Thank you. I need to get going.
Huh.
See ya.天黑。至高王，敏捷要5，敏捷要到顶。
We can see everything from here.
Hi.
Here he is. Red hat.
We should first find out what the way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall.
You should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
We should report it to the Admiral.
Let's go.
Desarde.
We know a little more.
He has quite the nerve.
He must have thought that we would not come back. This could be a good time.
That's an excellent. I will come with you.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't.
Men of the coin. I can't believe it. What schemes have we gotten mixed up with again?
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries? This traitor got what he deserved.
You're a tough fighter.
It's nothing. I couldn't bear to see this traitor.
Do you want us to
No, I'll go back to port. Thank you, the three. Desarde, what can I do?
The investigation is...
Hurry up. Anything else?
I need to be going.
What the？ 靠北，我被 TP 到这里去了，林老师嘞！为什么被 TP 过去了？这三小 bug， 我要再冲过去，浪费我时间。林老师嘞！
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent.
Disgusting that someone could accept a deal like that. And we're surprised that some officers are not respected.
Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Desarde.
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast.
Yes,
So, he lusted after... Thank you for... As for you, Alba...
You have nothing to do with it.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers, we owe you a lot, Desarde. You have my... Anything else?
I need to be going.
再升一等，对，要升2等。我靠，敏捷舞啊！
《
精准2。203。拜托，只要在这里就好，不要再让我跑起来，我会极其不爽。
Welcome. Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol.
Oh, it's you, Onome! Bertir, do you want... You will always... Do you want to... You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you, Onome Naui! Come and see! Oil receive beautiful things from our...
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Yeah!
Things are about to get dicey.
大只一把剑，超大的。
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade. And Kurt, I believe I should...
It is your operating honor. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in...
A letter, signed by Major Herman.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. I could court-martial him, but you know how much, sir...
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone lost. No. We thought of another...
You want to have them...
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any...
I don't know if you came to look for my help, but promise me that you'll stop...
You have my word. We just need...
And you need help in the sand... I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prison...
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention, I'll write you a letter for the court. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this.
You're welcome.
What do you...
We have come to this...
Really?
We would like to draw your attention to a man...
Has he professed...
Not exactly.
Who, as you know, was
These truly are... You should denounce this man.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places.
Politics. I approve of your... I can't have your... But, if you arrange for him to come... The felon will...
May he always keep you in his divine blessing.
Anything else?
Nothing.
Remember.
"好了，他要下去地狱。Go heaven, man. Go to hell." Go to hell, demon.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
Good day.
Yes? What can I do?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Sir.
I wasn't expect. The commander is at...
We're looking for the Major.
Yes. And officially he's following the coup. He was the only people he may have told about.
I see.
If we bring him to you, can you...
Do you want to condemn him to... Listen. I can lock him up.
But you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the mage, and they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could...
You're not wrong, Corporal.
If you bring me some sleeping potion when they wake up...
So you need sleeping potions?
Yes.
Perfect.
When you have your man, anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman.
The Major?
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant.
Listen, Captain. As for your threats...
Yet we're here with your new... The Major is accused of treason.
Lies. The Major...
Really?
Guards! Help!
按错了。
Soldiers!
But,
We're supposed to stay here, Captain.
I believe that the rank of captain, especially when the said captain if it's an order from the commander...
Oh, sorry, Captain.
You're far from your...
We're looking for Major...
The Major?
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant.
Listen, Captain. As for your threat...
Yet we're here with... The Major is...
Lies.
Really?
Through
my hand. And death to the other. So, are you finally...
We'll never tell...
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a...
The traitor is probably getting ready...
Lieutenants, go to the commander.
Let's find the Major before...
Here he is! What the... Does that really... You're finally gonna pay for...
Come with us, Major.
If you think I'm gonna... Soldiers!
My help! And death to the others! You shouldn't be...
Let's lock him up.
哦，嘿嘿，他的套装，真全套刀剑。
Kurt, are you...
Yes. Better than ever.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Reyna. And there's even more. Thank you, Greek.
Cool.刚看到他身上线索只有2个， 插着无数长矛。
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown,
You have already shown to all that you are not like Hefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monasenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage else.
You want the crown so you can more easily...
If you give it to me, you will become our Karams. And also, you are on Manawi. You are bonded to...
I have come here looking for this crown. I must meet Enon Milfrichtem.
Are you sure that... Very well. It is a very great honor. If you give me the crown, you may speak to Enon Milf.
Sorry, Deirdre.
Someone more easily manipulated. Who will obey? Too bad. I have come to take them. Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
他死在这边。
I went into the tomb.
And so, may this adventure have brought this relic?
Yes, I do.
I have pledged my honor to help you and my ward. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, but the decision is yours.
Take it. I trust.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Congratulations, Dungus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Miel Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth, but without the blessing of Tifradi. But fret not. How could I be called? Meet me at the
Thank you, Dungus.
We spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village.
There you are, Karant.
How was the encounter?
Enon Miel Fricht. I will have to meditate on everything he told me. But now he's waiting for once you are those who let doubt Qua Aulam.
眼睛都不眨一下。
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call en on mil vliegtimen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only wanted truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be dead victims.
暂停一下，我玉米换很完了，等我一下。OK， 啃完了。
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary. Is everything all right?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way it's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure.
Words that come from the... If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need...
You haven't told me everything, have you?
It is true. But...
Oh, I see. Do not hesitate to come and find...
Goodbye.
中毒，会不会是重金属中毒啊？我在猜。
My dearest cousin, you are right on time. Let me introduce you, seeing them both in... But please.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help.
Really?
We aren't sure, but it is Governor Burren is hoping that...
It would seem that our city has been... Our Mother Cardinal is begging...
However, the size of our troops is regarding sending my cousin. He's already... Without even mentioning the fact that what you described... No.
Constantine, we cannot... I'm sure I can find time...
I would love to accompany you, but my people...
Very well, my dear. But remember how urgent it is.
Don't worry about it.
Well, this... I hope that you realize...
Absolutely.
May the enlightened...
Constantine.
My dear cousin.
I finally managed to enter this...
How marvelous!
The sanctuary is heavily protected.
I remember you saying that... How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the name...
You really are an outsider. Tell me, who did you...
Dunkus.
I'm certain that you have made the...
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
It had to be. Oh, what does he look like?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extreme...
Fascinating. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from?
No. According to him, by exploiting the Earth so much, and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we...
Strange, and yet it seems plausible.
He says that the Earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he also said that by healing the Earth, we...
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism.
Yes. He talked about you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. Unlike our neighbors, I have never...
I don't think that's...
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistake. The only person who I put in danger is...
Yes, I do.
Forget about it, will you? This god, by sowing the seeds of discord... Do you realize that you have succeeded? What? Is there anything you would like to tell me?
You told me that during the...
It's true. I could...
Yes,
the first...
I must take my...
Take care.
这还原该不会是用巨像吧？
Sir de Sade.
Your emissary?
Indeed, we are
Some people.
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malicor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks, one of our outposts to the east. I beg you, maybe they can help you.
I will go there.
I am so...
I must leave you.
Naturally.
Lord de Sade.
Your Excellency.
We have had our differences. You must surely know.
I'm listening.
Animals, they do not even... Our best soldiers fall. Please find... If we cannot...
San Mateo.
Perhaps under... But alas, I sent a small group. Their last message. The savages...
Could you indicate this?
Alas, no. I didn't get the... She's leading our troop.
Very well.
Be so kind as to...
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject.
I beg your pardon.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your survivor... According to you, I needed only to convince the... But you used me like a...
I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. And I had good reason to believe that you...
You are even ready to use brute...
Whatever do you...
After wounding the Tiana, and you dare to tell me that... Can I remind you that to assassinate...
I never... That man went beyond... I implore you.
I can only give you the benefit of the... In the meantime, you need not keep a candle...
He would have been made to answer. Once again, I apologize since... In any case, we need to get our hands...
There never was a remedy. It was...
No. What a shame. Would you like to speak with...
I've taken care of your problem.
Captain Rainhill, you have done a great service for me. I was told that you met these savages and they showed no mercy at all.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives.
Your famous neutrality.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all the...
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. We have the means to repel...
Perhaps there is another... The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their...
I see where this is headed, but I fear that A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify...
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but the victims are only...
This is inexplicable. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind, but what use would we have for a few...
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have...
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few... If that were the case, since you have been of such service to my people, would you be of a mind... Capture a few of these... We must understand what is going...
Very well. I shall get...
Would you like to speak...
And what of this...
Officially, of course, but it's... They represent, to be frank...
I have to...
Farewell, my lord.
偏巴啦。
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts.
Yes, we fought and defeated.
My men are exhausted. Our situation is... I don't suppose I need to...
Actually, that Governor Buren sent me.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his blood. But you wanted to ask...
Like I said.
I'd like to see... Indeed, they were supposed to...
Can you tell me which way they...
Sorry, Your Excellency. You have to understand that those who are here, not to mention them, so you can go and tell the...
I understand that you're but it's not simply about me saving a few men. By getting to their root cause, I intend to...
You hope that you will stop these attacks, but you have no way of knowing what... Sorry, Your Excellency.
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. But...
We were supposed to receive a ship. If you can bring it to...
Do you know where this material...
From your city, it must have...
Very well.
The three of you, please, hurry.
We're departing... Captain, I must insist that you...
I refuse, Your... Get us some help.
Could you tell me again?
If you can...
Do you know where this...
From your... It must have been...
Very well.
The three of you, please, hurry.
We're depart... I must go.
Goodbye. You've returned.
Sorry, Captain.
Hurry up.
I must go.
Goodbye.
Soldiers.
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to...
I'm ready.
We'll follow you.
Here! There are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions. If they're broken...
They're all dead. They were torn to
But the cargo is still...
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without... Do any of you know how...
There's a lot of work.
The beasts make...
I'm starting...
And don't worry.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
There. And now we'll have to...
Let's depart before...
Here you are. With this...
It wasn't an easy task.
Here, take...
Thank you, Captain. Now, can you...
They went towards...
Are you talking about...
If you like. So I sent my men to find... This isn't the first time that we've tried to...
I see. Well, thank you.
Good luck.
You can count on... I must go...
Goodbye.
各位是写那边零线侦察兵那一段吗？
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any... He wants me to help him.
Yes. The camp of rebel savages. We suspect they must be the ones sending us the beasts. They are... And these...
You may be right, but I know the leader of this...
You knew of this camp? Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat. You should go back to the outpost now.
I wanted to speak to you about the assault.
Assaults?
They're not being attacked by men, but by people.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse?
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They even throw themselves at the
We need to find out what's making these beasts...
We?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you...
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacked...
What?
No idea.
You fought bravely. Our guardian had changed. It was something really...
It looks strange.
Guardians don't get sick.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. What are you doing?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. And then we heard cries. And saw that we realized that it was this creature who was...
And you discovered...
Yes.
Then, if we let them...
Are you
You saved our comrades and maybe...
I hope that... Fine.
We are extreme.
Thank you, Direct.
Qua awalem segrin.
海洋王子珍珠。这是印度公司吧？东印度公司。很有印度的风格。我是说建筑。
Your Excellency.
I've been told, yes. Was it the natives as...
No. They were not the cause. The animals answered to the call of a guardian. I've never seen anything like it. It was as if it were drunk.
These creatures normally protect the natives. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to...
I don't think so. The guardian looks sick. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But
I suspect you will lead the investigation. While waiting, take this to thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Can you tell me anything?
Your question is most...
Yes.
I understand. Yet, perhaps it is because she is... In any case...
I have to...
Respectfully,
Governor, if we could find... I need to locate and speak with the other rebels.
no, they don't.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken, although it might still be...
Perhaps you would allow me to...
Corporal, do you know...
Of course, Captain.
You will lead...
At your command, Your Excellency. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste any time. Let's not... Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste any time.
Is that the patrol?
Yes. Maybe they managed to... We should look for them.
Help! Help, please! I'm begging you! Help me! I'm begging you! Help! I'm in...
This man needs to be...
Allow me. There. That should be better. Tell us what happened.
We came across a few seconds late. I managed to drag...
Was he captured?
They headed north to Frazone.
Your Excellency...
We'll take care of it, but not you.
然被那个吓到。
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Let's go, Renaigse. Stand up. Esse maru. Radi dat neuda. Es velde tegedag. Komaros de malni. Let's go, Renaigse. Stand up. Quayes.
My name is Desade.
I know who you are. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions.
You would be the first, Renai. How do we know you're not just saying that to...
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal... Help me. I am your only chance...
You seem to really believe what you say. Very well. Are you ready to follow?
Let's go.
It's this way.
哎，走错了。
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal has set a trap for us.
Come on. It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. It's this way. This way. This is our main camp. I hope I am not wrong to leave.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you and what?
My name is Desadeh. I came to talk to you about the...
And how did you...
I convinced one of...
Please, Mal. Explain to him what...
Well, I'll tell you what we know. Then you... Many seasons ago, Sinaloans attacked the villages and took them. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked, and we learned that they were taking our... It is there that they taught...
Experiments? So...
Alert! The lions... Traitor!
No, I swear. They are...
Then prove it!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you.
Things are about to get dicey.
You have fought bravely.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision. But Governor Burren used and... Please, I will do everything...
I trust you.
Goodbye.
他说他藏在水的附近。大瀑布旁的灌木丛后面。大瀑布。
《
再一次被背叛。
Lord de Sade.
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white...
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking. The alliance with the congregation is crucial. I'm sorry. It is now clear.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matters. Everything the Danea Exregao have told... Your men attacked and carried off natives. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place...
The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor, but I assure you that I was not...
Allow me to doubt your sincerity. I intend to pay the place a visit. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant... Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master. Would you like to speak with me about...
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
超生气。
Halt!
You speak to the... I have been sent by government...
I don't take orders from the...
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry perhaps there's an...
Very well.
place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And they washed here. So many of us must have died here.
What the fuck?
I don't have the key. It's blocked. Locked.
拿什么的钥匙？ 冲过去。 那我上不去，出不去。靠北，完蛋，玩了一个蛋蛋。
You'll find... Greetings. We also sell... I was honored by your visit. Greetings. I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
Found the Dara Grimmederem Dam! Found the Dara Grimmederem Dam! Du ist der Rip, Nestiri! Grenade!
I don't have the key.
You're not one of them.
Lords.
These scientists, they performed experiments. I heard them say none of it makes
I'll find a way.
I want the one who did this to know.
I don't have the key.
You are on Olmenawi.
Yes, that's why.
What's going on? They hit us. They tell us we will die to save the Renikes, but I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please, get us—
I will do my best. I don't have the key.
You're not one of those.
No, but I thought they only—
I don't know why they brought us here. I saw them cut a friend of mine in—
I'll find a way.
How can anyone do something like this?
I don't have the key.
Come on, it's right there!
Who are you?
I have come to free your prisoners.
I knew Dr. Asili here.
Arrest you.
No, please. We tried to stop him.
You could have reported it to the
He
government.
threatened to destroy our lives.
What will you do once you're free?
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume. That's where we worked before joining
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened.
I'm eternally grateful.
Locked. I don't have the key. I don't have the key.
办公室钥匙。哇，我要再重跑一次。
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were steered. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
Locked.
Thank you.
Just a little...
Let's go now.
Just one moment. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out. This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Locked. Asili has locked himself in his office.
You will not escape us.
Afra? What a surprise to...
Master,
Who is this?
I am the legate of the...
My crimes? Don't tell me you're crying over some savages.
Was finding a...
Of course not. It's the Malachor is an immediate... But my research could...
This man is a cold...
You are a very beautiful specimen. Come on, Afra, my dear. Are you not all...
Science. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you. If I had, we could have...
You disappoint... When I think what...
We learned everything we wanted.
You think so? Stop! Think of my knowledge.
You will answer for...
But I'll be out soon.
We shall see about... can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why? It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look. Let's go, but be careful.
前面我都清光了，没有怪啊，直接走过去就好了。我没想到我走过去可以看到一大群人，没有，好吧。
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives.
We will never forget what you have done.
Yes. We're not very far.
I know how to reach the port without being...
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vic, but you should avoid the Alliance patrol.
We'll get there.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili. Hundreds of poor souls tortured. There were so many dead that are pitted.
How horrifying.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes.
Naughts? Pardon? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer?
Yes.
Really? What was done with the...
They were freed. The Danae
What a relief.
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. And I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellows.
It is a rather novel request. Let us remember that the madness of a man, his research is perhaps our only chance. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Can you tell me anything?
Asili is a man...
You already told me that.
He is one of those rare... Anatomy has no... Do you realize that it was...
Inoculation?
A novel treatment that allows us to fabricate... If any man can find a remedy for the Malachor, it would be him.
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Hello?
De Sade.
Oh, it is you who...
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots... The accused has a lot of support.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, there were
also some Naughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the...
Their testimony will be crucial. That plus any material...
I picked up a strange powder in the...
You should show it to an alchemist. We need...
These documents describe Dr.
Perfect. I will read them.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor. I would like to add that I too was a victim.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene?
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. But if we had witnesses...
I will return to you. The Naughts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Karans, do you need some?
I must leave.
De Sade, can I do anything?
I would like you to...
I was expecting you to...
Were you aware?
In part, yes.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. I found his approach brutal. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as... But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist...
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes. But I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners. I was blind.
Do you think, as your master does, this...
No. Without, of course, ever imagining that but Dunkus, you, and Siora have to worship it as we do in...
In your opinion, whether...
No. Even if he was convinced of it. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglect. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring...
Would you be willing to testify?
Of course. I want to convince... And even if it costs anything else.
I must leave you. Hello.
Indeed. We were not, but I don't think you're...
I discovered...
I did see the doctor use, but I can study it for you.
So? What is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the Malachor in a single pinch ingest with the quantities that you brought me. Hundreds of people. Here, these are my notes.
Thank you. What did the others...
Most still admire him greatly. They didn't witness what was happening for them. The main problem is until they understand the horror.
What is your
I helped. He's the one.
I do hope that he does...
Of course not.
What about your other...
They felt guilty.
Are you prepared?
Yes, I know what...
Thank you. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside a silly obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Dr. Honor.
What is your role?
I'm in charge, above all.
Searched.
Now that we have...
So the crimes
He will be judged for...
What do you think of Dr...
Well, obviously. But he remains the... It seems quite...
If I understand...
Naturally. And he was
Would you agree to speak?
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder?
Indeed. Because I think the entire work... It is obvious, but Silly has never been very political. I doubt he
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been but let's not fool ourselves. No.
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? You've obviously taken his place since his arrest. I understand that you admired him a lot, but Well, now you find...
You were not wrong.
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him.
I could finally publish my research on fountain contamination. Very well, it is true.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Onur is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Hey! You are the anonymous...
They told me what you did for them. I was able to give some wounds will take time.
I'm happy to see that...
But you didn't come here...
No. I came to ask for your help. He has a lot of support among his people. If we don't have testimony from some of his...
You'll have our words.
And the mad lion will...
May the earth engulf him.
Thank you, Tia. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
成员在。
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you.
They certainly wanted to
The
prevent...
doctor will be judged. I suppose you...
Indeed.
Don't worry. From now on, and I intend to witness the
Thank you. I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
来自于他实验室里的证据不够吗？我们还有来自于他自己写的报告，这样想起来没有定他的罪责。觉得政治因素真的太重要，我去你的政治因素。
You have returned, Your Excellency.
An alchemist studied... Apparently it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood. It seems that less than a pin... There's enough here to make a small...
A terrifying thought. You have gathered... Oh, I think we can go to trial with...
A Naut victim of Dr...
Excellent.
The islanders will...
Indeed.
I managed to convince...
Excellent.
I even got a test...
Perfect.
Afra, one of Dr.
Excellent.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. I think we have every chance.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. However, I'm sure that...
Madame, congratulations. The trial... Vasily's madness was exposed to the...
Thank you, Excellency. The evidence he...
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science...
Come now. One cannot conclude that science...
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise.
You have not always shown yourself...
We are all, from time to time, but this trial has shaken my usual resolve.
Your Excellency.
Lord de... And to what do...
Can you tell me?
Vasily.
You already told me.
He is one. Do you know? And if any...
I have to...
Farewell, my...
去死吧，西里斯！那你屠杀几个人了？说话，到底屠杀几个人？
Afra, are you certain that you...
I do not want to attend.
Dr. Vasily, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hand? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Desade, can I do anything?
I'm under the impression...
That's true, but instead, the links that connect... I wonder if this couldn't become another... If I said that in Alsard, people would... Learning about the natives...
Tell me about your stuff.
He was not always mad, you know. His unusual... He taught me a lot. It's only when I joined him on the... He seemed changed and complete. He was so shaken by that. Such a waste.
When did you arrive?
A little more than... How?
Do you mean...
No.
Where do you come
from? I was this...
I must leave you.
Karans, do you need some?
I must leave.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terror. The animals appear to be... We're actually here. Are you the backup? I must admit, we're under attack at this rate. Don't worry. You still have some... Or we could wait.
All right, let's...
Ready, weapons? There they are! Protect me in this battle. Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted! Thank you, Excellency. Do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink.
让我收刮这些实力。我绝对不会想说我会多好素材。
Thanks for your help.
If it weren't for you... If these attacks are always this violent, we must uncover...
I've thought about it. Well, first and foremost, but I haven't heard...
Could you at least tell me which way...
They followed a trail going...
Thank you, officer.
You be careful.
To follow the tracks of those soldiers, my child, I think we should go to the northeast.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What? What happened? You said? Thank you.
Your officer sent us.
And we found it. You'll find raised stones that there was a creature there. That's what must have been it. Prevailed. I fled.
And you were right.
It may be of use to you.
Protect me in this battle.
Found the Dara Grimaderanda.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart.
够一点活力，我魅力点满了，这个要点活力了。
Are you ready to put up?
It is. I'll come back to
Of course, mate.
I'll see
Take.
Karans, do you need...
I'm asleep.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Found the Dara Grimaderanda.
enemies!
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart!
I'm wounded. I need help.
This creature looks a lot like the one who was attacking Hikmet, and seems to be afflicted by the same disease. I'm certain that a human is behind this epidemic. These creatures wouldn't attack in such a coordinated manner if someone wasn't leading them.
阿尔萨德丢失的华丽剑。
Karan, do you need...
I'm asleep.
如果说没路了。看来我们的剧情还长着呢。
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. Once again, your help.
There was some loss, and it's thanks to the officer sent out a
Now that's
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers.
Where could it have come from?
I don't know. But these attacks are too coordinated and...
You are a man of great ingenuity. At any rate, I am...
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally.
Greetings! May the word of Saint Mateus guide.
Constantine.
My dear cousin.
We managed to solve...
Really?
The city and its outposts. These beasts were led by a large creature...
This is the same creature which High King Vinbard...
Exactly. Except it was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was... I have never seen... And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation.
Of course.
Yes. The governor was... And yet they were being attacked as well. That time it was a Nardaig Glenderman, but it seemed just the sick. And it was also...
So, it would be some kind of... I don't see what we... Actually, I think you've already done what had to be...
Perhaps. But I'm so... These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin.
You may be right.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take... Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly... But I see it's already quite late.
Where are you going?
Not very far. Don't be concerned. Use the opportunity to take some rest. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where...
Sorry, Your Excellency.
You are one of his bodyguard.
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force his...
Recently? You mean this isn't the... You better tell me.
But I don't mean to be disrespectful to him. He sleeps.
And it didn't occur to...
Well, His Highness...
And where does he go?
He doesn't go to...
Where could he go?
I've no idea.
Listen. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever... But Constantine is not just... I'm worried about him. So...
I don't really know where he... When he doesn't leave the palace... He writes so much down in there that he can... I hope you find...
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. But clearly that isn't. The case.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
May the trees on your road...
Thanks. You saved us.
These animals were strange.
I'm glad I could help. I'm looking for a young man. Someone like in some ways.
He's talking about...
Indeed. That might be him.
No, we see him pass.
He walks along the path.
He has a sinister look in his...
And you do well to hide. I think... Do you have any idea?
He could hide in the old house.
You're right. If you can hide there, and from...
Thank you.
Be prudent.
You're very icy. It's a long story.
When I was young, I got engaged. I thought he was, but I was wrong. As I had broken my engagement...
So, our parents came to settle here.
There. Do you want to know...
I'll leave you...
Qua awala.
We can't be seen from the path.
I see him. And he's not alone.
for himself here. Let's follow him, quick.
Constantine, what are you doing? Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is you have done so much for me. You have, but I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
I think I taught this spoiled brat how to wield a weapon. And now he's throwing beasts at us.
Strong man. It's the only explanation.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Your armor is broken. Stay back. Heal yourself, quickly.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys. And now it's you must.
That is mad.
The consequence of his fault. Stop him.
I still can't...
I understand, but... Enon mil
We must learn more if we want to understand this hiding place he was talking about in his...
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready. We will need to be discreet.
You're thinking of all the creatures that he has perverted.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives...
We might also be able to count on help from them. We should also... And of course we could... What an absurd project. But not here. On an island, let us go.
太麻了，太热了。太热马吧。
Your Eminence.
Sir de Sardet.
Do you remember I thought that some...
Yes, you thought...
And I was right.
You're hesitating.
Indeed.
Does this... And thanks to which obscure alliance has your...
Constantine acted alone. And he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you. As for the way he manipulated these creatures...
Absolutely. And it is said that... Are you telling me that your cousin has...
Something like that. He was cured by a Donegad of the... But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, thus gaining control over the Guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us?
His thirst for power. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the Volcan. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken. I will go and find the other factions, of course. Having a common enemy should help us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular... But you have helped us. You can count on our...
Thank you, Your Honor. I must leave you.
Naturally.
要到中商了吗？终于要到中商了吗？
Your Excellency.
Lord Desart. And to what do...
I have come...
An alliance?
You remember, no doubt, the attack...
Of course.
Precisely. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you.
Do you know how many men...
Allow me to continue, I beg you. Then, there was a ritual, and he has been increasing these rituals. He is fighting a war against he is preparing to... It is in the name of the Congress.
It's madness. It is complete madness. I believed you sincere, but no matter. You are in need of men to...
Precisely.
Let us be clear. I don't believe, but I do trust you. Even since we cannot allow the crimes of your...
Thank you, Excellence. I have to go. Look forward...
Farewell, my lord.
所以乔蒙完全是靠科技，他们完全没有任何法师，就对了。在这个实在要看出他们的科技进步，真的蛮困难的。 这里吧。对，这里没错。
What brings you here, Honorman?
I came to ask for your help in... Did you hear about the attacks of creatures?
Yes.
My cousin, the power he received from it, he transformed his guardians.
What you're telling me is your cousin is breaking...
Indeed. Enon Mil Frichtemann warned I cannot fight him alone. I already convinced some other factions, because we must all stand...
Your will to create and the call of it. We will be by your side. And I would also like for you to...
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You made it...
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Mil Frichtemann speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Teofredi couldn't have a better High King.
Hey.
Desarde.
I have come to ask my cousin. He took control, and now he...
A difficult situation. Who's in charge of the island is none...
It actually does concern you. If he's not looking for political...
I see.
We must stop him at all. I already have this...
You can. My men aren't really used... You have proved...
Thank you, Ab.
May the winds be in your...
前守卫团，钱币守卫团，这是前守卫团吗？也就是传说中的守卫，对，没错，就是守卫。卫兵，守卫。
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad the manager of the tavern and cost clearly. No,
you suspect
it's the
and you wonder if... No, thank you.
我在上面找错人了。靠背。对过。
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desad, how can I be?
I have come to ask.
I'm at your service.
We need
Very well.
creatures.
I beg your pardon.
As your men must have told. Ever since he was cured, he is now targeting the.
I have indeed heard. Since he is our employer, I asked my... But thanks to your help, we avoided... If you're telling me that we're...
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
You seem to know Kurt.
If you're expecting her to tell you some nasty little secret...
Don't say such silly things, Kurt. We have known you. I think we're a mercenary guild. Some would tell you that we're perhaps that. But I do not mind fighting. Anything else?
I have to go.
I also have...
不过你希望他告诉你那些路，最好左拍。
Hello, Glenda.
Björt, dear.
To tell you that
I thank you for coming to war. I am disgusted to welcome warriors. And in truth...
No. It is... We have need. You need to prepare yourself.
We will fight.
I have no doubt.
May the rocks give you... Can I do?
I must leave.
走得太近了哦。近到我真心觉得他是傻子哦。
will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see.
Oh. The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armour, locks, custom pieces made to order!
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
He has guards that are very loyal to him. There's a chance they'll be protecting his hideout.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place, this journal, what are you hoping to achieve?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. Enon Mir Frichterman was right.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Mil. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for... The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart...
I don't know, and unless you do, we're gonna need help. How about Dunkus? Mev scares me a little.
You're right. Let's go.
好，正卡是怎么样？我有点害怕梅府。我靠，他会害怕梅府。就他以后的老婆就是梅府。哇哦，是 gay。
What brings you?
As I've told you before...
You did tell me, and you must know.
That is why I need your help.
Rest assured, all the Donegada will... And with their help, we will heal the wound. However...
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills. The Guardian lifts the stone so that it may... The only way to break this bond is to have a Guardian. We will be able to do it, but... So, in the meantime, you must prevent your... Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your... These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent it. However, you must be careful.
Thank you.
And don't worry.
我不知道这会有什么影响。 不是。
Things are about to get dicey! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Access the stone now. The plan is a seed. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donegada of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
longer! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Plant the seed Lucas gave us at the base of the raised stone. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
最终章。
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying he has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. Then you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
全部一起去哦，那么好。
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Desade, glad to see you. Sadly, we couldn't...
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly.
We thought it best to stay here to keep the path open for you.
Thank you. Keep holding...
Wait, there's a
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
May the shadowing guide our enemies. Ward off this fate.
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right.
Are you sure? Every minute gained is...
Glad to have you with us, Kurt. Just like...
And thank you too, Afra.
Enough with the talk.
And stop constantly...
In that case...
为什么我觉得最终陪我们是死要啦？
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
There you are. I was starting. Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts.
We won't hold very long.
We are. But you must check if Enon...
I'm well aware, but here comes...
There,
We will.
but if
I'm with him.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Maybe they won't protect me unless they're here.
Wait.
And I'll stay with her.
We need to prevent...
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that...
You see?
You should go now.
Well...
为什么是老头跟着我走？为什么是老头？为什么是老头？我不要老头，老头不，老头 get out。Oh shit.下，我不想跟着老头去啊。老头陪我走最后一段路真的很不合适啊。
Your armor is falling apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
There you are. Praise the
Has already reached. They are also.
What do you intend to
pursue him?
In that case.
好吧，其实也没有。
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Falling apart. This time it's my turn.
I knew you'd say.
Well, I wasn't.
Your help would be a...
You see?
Thank you, Petra.
Again.
Constantine! Restrain him!
desire your death. I'm sorry. Why? Why have you done this? But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and...
Perhaps, but...
I've seen death, cousin. My father's ruses, just so the political bowing and... I have been offered unrivaled... To send the old world back to its inevitable death, and to build... And this new world is my gift. The immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his bride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever.
我不想再经历 BOSS 战，所以我现在要想清楚到底要做哪一个。杀了康闪，你等于杀了自己弟弟，杀了自己亲人。虽然是义，但是
Trust me. You won't regret it, cousin.
Who could have predicted, when my two young students left the port of Serene, that they'd become the gods of Teofredi, thus plunging the world into chaos? Certainly not me. So it seems that I am a poor teacher. Amongst those who had tried to prevent the ritual from taking place, only a handful of dazed survivors remained, helplessly facing hordes of creatures following the orders of the two cousins. Afra and Petrus, former rivals, fell together. They couldn't accept this treason from the one they believed in. As for Vasco, he managed to run away and join the Naut fleet. Rumor has it that he went to their island his heart full of bitterness, and never left it again. With his help, Kurt managed to leave Teofredi, but only to die on another battlefield. Siora had done well to go back to her sister, who tried to lead a rebellion for a while, but just like the rest of the clans, she eventually acknowledged the power of their new gods. Exiled from the island, all our nations sunk into a state of constant warfare, each accusing the others of being responsible for their terrible defeat. The congregation is now on the verge of falling, and I have no doubt that the others will follow. The lives which haven't been taken by war will be taken by the Malicor. On Teofredi, the Norts report that nature has reclaimed its rights in the cities. After a period of chaos that saw the death of many rebel islanders, the survivors reportedly all ended up acknowledging the power of the two cousins. But sadly, this is nothing but hearsay, since the news we receive is scarce, and getting even more so.
对，所以我还要再对上那个超级大 BOSS 一次。来吧，来吧，大型 BOSS， 大型混蛋，来！
for you. For us.
This makes no sense.
You don't
I've
my deception.
He him.
All you have to do.
干他！
Good night, sweet prince.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malicor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkas's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with Anaixe helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the earth and learnt new techniques from one another. And in so doing, they restored balance between the new world and the old. Following the investigations revealing the horrifying practices of Dr. Asili, the Alliance changed their methods and even appointed an ethics council to oversee the work of its scholars. The public revelations of St. Matthias's life led to a deep change in Teleme. The Ordo Luminis was dismantled for good, and the missionaries' purpose is now to establish dialogue rather than conversion. Aware that their culture of secrets would lead them to their demise, the Nords changed their methods. They welcomed numerous new recruits amongst them, notably natives. Under Sieglinde's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation, despite the negative influence of some shady members in their midst.
一下哦。好啦，那么各位观众，今天的实况就先到这边啦。也不是说今天的实况是从昨天到今天的实况就先到这边啦。那么，现在已经又中午了，我实况的时间有点久从不知道什么时候开始实况到现在的，好像总共实况了10个小时，到晚去算了，没有啊，不止10个小时哦，然后这包括断掉的那一段时间前面那一段时间，至少有半天以上的时间我都在实况。好啦，那么我们下一次实况我们会开始实况 Diablo 暗夜破坏神2，然后一直实况到暗夜破坏神2的重置版的 beta 出来之后，我们会改实况重置版。好，那么今天实况就到这边啦，那么各位。